Turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Hello everyone, and welcome to this fine Friday. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing alright. Looking forward to a game that has been taking the internet by storm recently. It's Friday, end of the week. I hope you all have fun plans for the weekend. Let me know some of your plans. I know some people are gonna be playing D&D. Some people are gonna be traveling. I'm gonna have a friend over the weekend, so that's gonna be fun. Otherwise, not much planned. I guess spring cleaning is kind of what I'm planning to do, is doing some tidying and some cleaning. It's amazing how quickly things get away from you. I know you're supposed to like upkeep all these chores and stuff, but it feels like all you have to do is leave the chore for like a couple of days and it feels like there's weeks worth of stuff that you gotta tidy up and clean up and dust off and all of this stuff. I don't know how it builds up so fast. I really don't. It's so dusty. I don't know what it is about my apartment, but like I will vacuum and dust and within a day everything's dusty. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Maybe it's because I have my windows open all the time. I don't know. I don't know. I wish it didn't get dusty so fast, because then it wouldn't feel so pointless to clean up, you know? Because it feels kind of pointless to dust off if it's going to be that dusty again within a couple days. I know it's not, and I know it's not actually as bad as it feels, and it's better to get rid of the dust rather than letting it continue to pile up, but still. The chores are never ending. I guess that's just adulting. Good grief. All of these chores that just never end. Laundry, dusting, vacuuming, cleaning the dishes. Just never ends, does it? But yes, that is part of adulting, I suppose. Wish it wasn't, but it is. Who is messaging me? Hello. There we go. Sorry, sometimes you just have to reply to a message even when you're streaming. Welcome everyone to this lovely Friday. Today we'll be playing Blueprints. I still don't know how to do intros to things. I don't know if I should like introduce myself at the start of every stream. I feel like maybe I don't, because the people that are here are probably people that know me already. But yes, this game has been all over everything. Everyone's talking about it. It's all over my YouTube recommended. It's all over Twitch. It's all over everything. Everyone's playing it. Everyone's telling me how good it is. And I love puzzle games like this. So I have really high hopes. I have really high expectations, really high hopes. I'm hoping that the hype around the game doesn't sour things for me a little bit, because that happens sometimes where people just hype and hype and hype and hype, and then it turns out to be good, but not quite as good as the hype made it sound, and then it just feels kind of disappointing, but we'll see. I do love games like this. Puzzle games that are slow and methodical, that you can take your time and think about. There's no time limits. Oh, the game decided it wants to do something. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to start suddenly, but the game decided it wanted to do something. I gotta turn my music off on the other side here. I don't know why the game decided to play this. I didn't press any buttons. It was just sitting there. Maybe this is just the credits, I don't know. Anywho, I guess this is a teaser of some of the rooms we might get. But yeah, I've heard a lot about this game. I've had some of my personal friends tell me how good this game is, and tell me how stuck they've gotten and how they are addicted and trying to get through. I'm hoping that I will enjoy it. I'm hoping that... Oh, excuse me. I'm hoping that it will live up to all the hype. And I guess we'll see how many days it takes us to get to room 46. I have not played this game before. I didn't play the demo either. I watched the beginning of the demo on someone's channel. And then as soon as I realized it was gonna be the kind of game that I wanted to play for myself, I decided to stop watching. Oh, the game is very loud, I think. I don't know. I can't really tell from here. Okay, it should be good now. Anywho, I don't know why I decided to play the credits. I guess because I was stuck on the menu screen for a really long time, because I had it open while I was setting it up. I don't know why I did that, but that's fine. We're getting started a little bit faster than I intended to, but we can sit here while we introduce stuff. Yeah, I did not play the demo. I watched only a little bit of it, and then stopped watching, and I didn't want to play the demo because I didn't want to ruin it for myself for the full experience. Because that definitely happens to me, where I just decide to, like, look at stuff or watch a video, and then I watch way too far, and I'm like, well, I've kind of spoiled things for myself, so I might as well watch the rest of it. So there's that. Let's see. Volume. It's probably fine. Controls. We will have a look at these once we get into the game. Resolution can be up. Brightness. Turn it up a little bit, because I know it's going to be difficult to see on stream. Probably. And I have a hard time when games are too dark. I have a really hard time with that. Okay. Let's get started on this, shall we? I have my usual cup of tea before we start. It is the same Lady Grey that I've been drinking all week. It was on sale at the store, so I bought like 3 boxes of it, so I will be having that for a while, probably. Let me know what kind of drinks and snacks you're having. I do have some sandwiches off to the side, just in case I get really hungry. Because normally I stream for long enough that I end up getting super freaking hungry halfway through the stream, and I feel really awkward about it, because then I don't have any food ready to eat, and it feels like it would take too long. So now I have some sandwiches next to me, so if I pause any moment to, like, eat, I will let you know. I personally really don't like eating noises, so I'll probably mute the mic or something when I eat. Let me take a sip of my tea here. I do like that they found the words that are the closest to blueprints. Like, it's literally here on the title screen. It's blueprints. Blueprints. Somebody pointed that out, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty pretty obvious. I have my notebook here. It's a fun pun on the word blueprints. That's, I do enjoy that. But yeah, let's get started. And let me know if the game audio is okay. Dogu Bomb presents In association with Raw Fury. That's a heck of a fun name for a studio. A game by Tonda Ross. Kudos, Tonda.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Wow. And why this one specific person, I wonder?
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
I wonder why he picked this particular
Should my
nephew.
grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Okay.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
So the gift lapsing, what would that mean? That the house becomes property of the government? Or just gets divided up among the family? Ooh. Lovely house. Oh boy. Oh, and we're straight into it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I love the art style, though. The kind of cel-shady art style? That's lovely. Okay. I wonder if this will be important, the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Wonder if that'll be important at all. Grandfather clock, it is 8 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna guess. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 steps. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. Oh, I see, with the holly leaves. That's nice. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Okay, so that's the justification for the roguelike element of it. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. That's a nice quote. Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. That's a nice quote. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Hello, and welcome. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Ah, so we need to get here. Okay. So we can go 2 to the right, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. And we gotta get all the way up here. Okay. And we can call it a day at any time. Okay. You know, I find myself wondering if there's anything to be found outside. It may be a waste of steps, but I'm gonna go look outside. This first day, we're gonna just do whatever. We're just getting to know the game. Oh, that's why it's called Mount Holly. That's the symbol that was on the letterhead. That's cool. Not the symbol, the shape that was on the letterhead. That's cool. Look at this, though. Look at this house. Gorgeous. Even if it is a waste of step, it's giving you info in a roguelike, so worth regardless. Yeah. We'll go down there in a second. That would be leaving, I guess. Private drive. Oh, we do have a sprint button. Oh, there's a door here. Can we do anything with this? No. Interesting. Interesting. So this is the driveway. This is the exit, I'm gonna guess. But yeah, look, it's this shape, the holly, is the mountain right there. That's really cool. That's such an oddly distinctive shape for a mountain. Oh, somebody camping out here. Is this allowed? Somebody camping on our grounds? Is this where we are staying? Because we're not allowed to stay the night? Is this where we're staying? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Ah! Birdie! Look at the little doll! That's so cute! Okay, so this is where we're staying. That explains that. That's cool. Then we have the orchard. Can we get into this? Nope. Okay, let me write that down. Goodbye bot. Excuse me one second. Stupid bot. Okay, so we need the garden orchard needs 4 digits. I have a physical notebook over here, guys. It's off to the side. There is a point to checking outside good instincts. Thanks. I mean, this first run was just me going, you know, I'm gonna lose this first run regardless, so I'm just gonna fuck it and go wherever. So, 4-digit code for the orchard. I mean, they leave the door open, and the first instinct you always have in a puzzle game is don't go the direction they tell you to go. At least it is for me. Anytime you're playing a platformer puzzle game, the same thing. It's like, oh, they want you to go to the right? Let's go left first and see what's there. Mine shaft, I guess. That's just a general instinct of go the opposite direction to what they tell you first. One of game's unwritten rules. Hello, welcome in, Nifolis. Like, always check behind the waterfalls. Yep. Welcome in, Nifolis. How are you doing today? I have just started. I've never played this game before. Yeah, for you, because you actually play and are good at puzzle games, unlike you. Fair enough. Fair enough. This looks like it's locked. Is this locked? Is it locked or is it just stuck? It doesn't say anything about whether it's locked or stuck. We'll have to come back to this, maybe. You're doing well. Hope the same goes for me in chat. How's everyone in chat doing? I'm doing alright this Friday. Late afternoon. Got a bit of a late start today, but that's alright. What's down here? Another mysterious boarded off door? A lot of boarded up doors here. Mount Holly lookout, I guess? Whoa. That is very pretty. Doing good, looking forward to the weekend. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you're doing fun things over the weekend. Remember, everyone, hydrate and have some snacks. Make sure to take care of yourselves while you're watching. What's in here? Oh, I cannot see anything. Whoa, it is dark. Can we light the torches? No. I guess not. We don't have any fire. And it stops. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Maybe we need to come back here with a lighter? Under house torches, maybe? Yes, Mom. Don't do that. Alrighty. Well, that was the grounds. We can't do anything here yet, but we know there's a code we need for the orchard, and we know that that one is stuck. Alrighty, let's go. Back into this beautiful cel-shaded house. I love this art style. Ooh, the reflections. The reflections, though. They did not need to do that, but they did. That's cool. Okay. You shall indeed hydrate. Good. Very important. I will take a sip of my tea before we start on the first room. Let me know if the game audio is okay, by the way. Okay. Okay. Bedroom. Whenever you enter, gain 2 steps. Closet. 2 items. Hallway. Just a hallway. Okay. Let's just see what the closet gives you. Is it just a random 2 items, or is it the same every time? A little quiet, but not too bad. I'll turn it up a little bit then. It was a bit louder earlier, so I had to turn it down, but now it's quite quiet. That should do, right? A little bit better. Let's see. Bedroom, gain 2 steps, closet, hallway. I don't know. Let's try the bedroom. See what that does. Does that do anything? Bedroom rank 1. Okay. That's a lovely picture. Of somebody. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Trunk is locked. Okay. Where'd my pen go? Here. Bedroom has a locked trunk. For which I assume we need to find a room that has keys in it. Top hat. Crowbar. Wonder if the paintings mean anything. Rosary. Okay. Next. Den. 1 gem, whatever that is. Parlor, puzzle, spare room. I don't know what any of those mean, so... let's do the parlor, I guess? Can we just cheese this? No, not really. It stays the same. Fair enough. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. That's cute. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so it's one of those. Got it. Wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Oh, there he is! Imposing looking man. Anything here? Let's see. Oh, here we go. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. There's one that's always true, one that's always false. So, assuming this one is the one that is true, the gems are not in the white box. Then this is also true, the gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Wait, hang on. Assuming the gems are not in the white box is the truth, then this one is also telling the truth. And this one could also be the truth. Assuming this to be a lie, then this one is also a lie, and this one is also a lie, so that doesn't work. Wait, no. If this one is a lie, if it's not in the white box, then it has to be in the white box. Then this is also a lie. And then this is also a lie, so that doesn't work. Assuming this one is the truth, then this one is a lie and this one is a lie, which is possible. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. My brain needs a little bit of wake-up time, I think. Not in the white box, not in this box. Gems are in this box. Let's see. So if they're not in the white box, it could be this box or this box. Presuming this one to be true. Then this one would also be true, where it could still be this one or this one. If that were true, then this one would be lying, meaning it would have to be in the blue box. Let's go for it and see. This is the first run. I'm expecting to fail. Hey! I was correct! Excellent. I have 2 gems. I don't know what that means, but I have 2 gems. Oh, that's cool. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 coin? Don't have any. Then we have the pantry, and we have the guest bedroom, which appears to not have any more doors. Once I have drawn floor plans, I must select one to draft. Okay. We're going for this one. I guess the chapel, because it has the most, like, entrances and exits to keep going. Because the guest bedroom is a dead end. The pantry would go just back to the entrance hall. So let's go with the chapel. Okay. The music got all reverent. Chimney sweep. Horse rider. I wonder if this is going to be part of a puzzle at some point. Chef? Farmer? I feel like I need to write these down because I feel like they're going to be important at some point. Let me write these down. Everything's gonna be part of a puzzle, yeah. Okay, let's see. We have 1. One is a... They have a hoe? Which would make them, like, what, a gardener? Then we have... Where's number 2? 2 is a chef with a pizza thing. 3 is I I don't know. They are holding, what is that? A rake? Twitch definitely already tapped you on the fingers, tapped you on the toes for that one. Is a rake, which makes them what? I don't know. Also a gardener? Then we have... Where's 3? Oh, that's 3. Then we need 4. Is a chimney sweep. Is a chimney sweep. Then 5 is a maid. 5 is a maid. Oh, the hoe is the farmer. The rake is the gardener, maybe? Maid with a broom. I don't know if it's gonna be important, but I assume it will be. Then we have 6, which is a horse rider. 6, which is a horse rider with a whip. Do we have a 7? We do. 7 is the knight. 7 is a knight in shining armor. And they're all women, which is interesting. I wonder if that's going to be relevant to the story in any way. Okay, then we have a door left and a door right, which goes back to the main hall. Corridor is always left unlocked. Spare room, hallway. We would be going... Well, I think more doors is better. Just for the sake of having more options. Hello, good time zone. Welcome in. How are you doing? Go to the hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. These paintings have got to be important for something. They're so distinctive. In the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we have a key that we can grab for the bedroom chest. We can grab. That kind of dead ends it though. The pantry keeps going. So let's do the pantry. See what's in here. Settings. Volume is a little low for me as well. Let's turn it up a little bit. Accessibility. Color assist. Control, rebind, widescreen support. No, we don't need any of those. Can we go up the ladder? No. Lux Coffee. Well, it's a shame Lux isn't here. Apparently she has coffee in this game. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. What? 50 steps should be more than enough. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. 5 apples. So we have to find these. Bananas. And oranges. The enclosed amount should be enough to cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. How are you doing, Charling? How are you today? Well, we found... Oh, an apple gives you 2 steps. Okay. 2 steps. And we've had an apple already. Okay. The hallway can still continue, but let's see what we get over here. Closet, 2 items, den, a gem, secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of our choice. Gem requirement. I don't know what that means. But it sounds cool. I'm sure they're gonna be important, but I don't know how to... The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover. What room have we not had yet? We've had gold, we've had purple, we've had blue. This one? Food for sale, luxury item for sale, launder currency? Excuse me? What does that mean? Okay, I don't have enough gems for the luxury items. I do have enough for the kitchen, but I kind of want to keep going forward rather than to the side. We may have to backtrack to the hallway. Special what the fuck does that mean? Launder currency? Excuse me? What does that mean? Leech? Oh! We'll exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. All of your keys. Oh, I see. Okay. We can swap what does what if we need to. Okay. Interesting. We are gonna have to backtrack to the hallway now, though. Kind of a shame. Okay, let's see. Storeroom that gives me a bunch of stuff, but then dead ends. Spare room. +1 star for each time I've drafted observatory. 1 gem. I don't know. I'm just clicking on all the rooms, whatever, man. I don't know what does what yet, so. Okay. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay. I'll write these down. We have one North Star. North Star. One gold. Twins. 2 trunks in entrance hall. The slice. Plus 3 steps. I'm writing them all down. I know I could just take screenshots, but I have to write them down or I won't remember. 4 gives us 1 gem. 5 gives us rooms with 4 doors. So each time we draft this, we get an extra star. Wait, where'd 6 go? There's no 6? Okay, that's suspicious. 7, more fruit, more apples. 8, the key. Plus 1 key. Oh, 9 and 10 are missing. Suspicious, again. 11 plus 5 gems. 12 more dead ends. 13 and 14 are missing. 15. 50% discount on everything. And 16 through 19 are also missing. But, well, it is what it is. 20 green rooms have special flowers. Green rooms. Special flowers. Okay. Cool. Wait, what? Hang on. We need to get something out of the way? No, we need to make it go up. Why is it going down? Can we make it go up? Okay. This giant thing being just on a thing of wood makes me a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Oh, that's as far as it'll go? We gotta turn the roof somehow. I guess. How do we turn the roof then? What? I'm confused. What? What? Huh? How do we turn the roof then? There's something I'm missing? I'm confused. If we make it go down, I can't see anything. Huh? Can we make it go further? Yes. But it's still not gonna see anything because it can't turn far enough. Huh? Confusion. Much confusion. Do we have to turn it so it's pointing directly here? But then it's still just pointing at the roof. What? I'm very confused. We won't be able to see anything like this. How do we... How do we actually make it see anything? Can we turn it any further? Oh, now we can. There we go. That did it. 1! Excellent. We gain 1 gold. Cool, we figured it out. Took a while, but we figured it out. Okay. So we can go here. No. Let's go with the den, maybe? +1 gem? Nice little fire. +1 gem. One... Yeah, the clocks are at the same time. They're all at the same time. I don't know why there's so many clocks in here, but they're all at the same time. The melt value of a gold coin with no minting value is 110 US dollars. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, we need the den, this one, to go up this way, or we're going to be dead-ended, basically. So, I guess let's hope we get one that goes left. Oh, it's locked. Oh no. Okay. Lavatory, spare room. I may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna grab that, just so I know what- so I can figure out what the fuck that means. That's that guy again. Our grand uncle. Does a gold coin get more minting value with spearmint or peppermint? Chat is full of it with the puns today. Okay. Let's try this one and make sure we get one that can go left. Oh, we can redraw. Because we need one that goes left. We need one that has a left. Hey, we got one. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. Interesting. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. There are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Right, okay. Yes. Got that. I'm gonna go ahead and draft something here regardless. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Ooh. Well, this room, it doesn't matter if it dead ends. So... let's grab the guest bedroom, maybe? Plus 10? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Wait, so people knew that this house would change every time they visited? Interesting. That's an interesting tidbit of lore there. Okay. Plus 10 steps. Cool. Then we're gonna go into the dining room. It added to the real estate value, I suppose so. Spearmint because it sells all times of the year. The chairs are shaped like the coins. That's the backs of the chairs are shaped like the coins. That's very funny. Oh. Oh yeah, we are on the edge of the house. That's cool. So one door goes that way, one door goes that way. Let's go ahead and draft something. Well, the storeroom gives us a bunch of stuff. So let's go do that, maybe? Because we don't really care about it continuing onward. Let's do the storeroom. And then we can unlock the trunk in the bedroom. Way at the beginning that we found. See what's in there. Okay. Cool. This way. We need one that continues. So we need the corridor. Because otherwise we're just going to dead end ourselves entirely. But before we do that, I would like to go back to the bedroom right at the start. It's going to take a lot of steps to get there and back again, though. Kind of unfortunate. Let's see, how many steps? It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 7 to get back. Oof. Oof, that's a lot of steps. That we just lose. For backtracking. Let's keep going. Hat. Keep going for now. Closet ends, lavatory ends, so it has to be the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's nice. Okay. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Lovely little rocking chairs. A gem. Oh, the door is locked. Oh, I'm glad I didn't use the key on the chest then. Use. Okay. Let's see. Do we want the kitchen or the spare room? Food for sale for extra steps. Or we grab an extra key from the nook. Or we just have a room that continues. Let's go with the nook. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will provide to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Way ahead of you, my friend. Though I don't know what specifically it's trying to get me to write down here. Oh, that's the same picture again. I don't know if those pictures are going to be important. Because the fact that there's duplicates make me feel like maybe they're not that important. We have a key, which we have to use right away. Okay. Oh no, we're dead ending. Oh no. The commissary, I guess, and then we have to see if we can snake back around. That's a shame. I guess we do the commissary. It's the only chance we have to keep going. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. Okay, so on day 20 and 21, we get a 50% off everything. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password something. Mrs. Babbage. And the terminal password starts with an S, but other than that, I don't know. I can see the first letter of that, and I can see an N here somewhere. But that's it. Okay. Oh, the pictures are important. Oh no. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Okay, so day 12 to 16 has no commissary. So the pictures are important. Oh boy. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to make note of those. Anywho. We can buy a gem. We can buy a salt shaker, a sledgehammer, and a metal detector. I don't know what any of... I mean, I know what this one does, but I don't know what the salt shaker will do. I don't know. I don't think that's food. Okay. Interesting. Passageway. Oh, we need 2 gems for that. But it does let us continue. It's basically the only thing that'll let us continue, so I guess we have to do it. Passageway. No! I can't exit out to grab the gems first. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, I guess this is the last room for the day. Because we have dead-ended ourselves. That's a shame. I guess we can see what items we get out of the closet. A gem and a sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh. That's convenient. Okay, well, I guess we're stuck now. I think I'll take a screenshot of this. Because these, I don't know how to write these down. So, let's grab the screenshot there. Yeah, the extra gems aren't gonna do anything. Aw, we can't play the arcade game? Really? Shame. What does that say? Dirigiblocks? Dirigiblocks? Like a game about a dirigible? Sledgehammer. Maybe that's what we need to open the gate outside? Question mark? Metal detector, I assume will detect coins in rooms or something? Okay. Well, it's a bit of a shame we got dead-ended on ourselves, but that's okay. I didn't expect to get this far even on the first day, so... We got pretty far. We got pretty far. I'm sure there will be puzzles to solve in the antechamber. I'm sure. Yeah. Drawing room. Then the den. Oh, that's been... Maybe the sledgehammer could be for stuff like that as well. Observatory. I guess we could launder our coins into a key to see what's in the chest in the bedroom. It's worth a shot, I suppose. See if we have enough steps to even get there after this is all done. Okay. So... swap our keys with our gems. Swap our keys with our coins. Don't have enough coins for that, but... swap this. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't that just work? You put some gemstones and in the washing machine and they become keys. That's very funny. Take a screenshot of these. I really don't know if they're important or not. Making me paranoid now. I guess we'll find out at some point. Yeah, so we go through here. We lost the last coin we had. We go in here. Use the key. What's in here? Oh. A gem, a key, and a few coins. Well, that's nice. We are kind of stuck, because we can't continue anywhere, but that's okay. We can at least grab one more room just to see what it does. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Bunk room. This counts as 2 bedrooms and a lavatory. So the bedrooms give us extra steps. I don't know, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh, and even more steps. Except we can't use them on anything, which is a shame. Oh! Oh my gosh! Hi! Hi, buddy! Oh my goodness, you're so cute! Hi! How are you still alive? I guess the maids do still come into the house, but... Hi, buddy! Oh my goodness, hi! Oh, that is so cute. I used to have hamsters when I was a kid. Not an orange one, I had a gray one, but oh my god, it's drinking, it's so cute! They did not have to add all of these animations, but they totally did, and I appreciate it. Hi, buddy! Hi! Oh! Yes! Get your exercise in, little buddy! That is so cute! Oh my goodness. That makes it all worth it that we got stuck. That we found this room. Oh, that's so great. I love that. That's so cute. Holy shit. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Aw, that's us! Simon is us! The fact that the hamster in the bunk room also has its own bunk bed is incredible. Wait, does it? It does! Didn't even notice, holy shit! Okay, okay, points game. All the points. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. This is our older brother, I guess. Why did our older brother not inherit this house? Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh dear. That feels very sibling. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Sibling rivalry. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. all things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. That's cute. I wonder why his older brother didn't get to inherit this house. I wonder why it was us specifically. That hamster is the cutest thing in the world. That hamster is the cutest fucking thing in the world. What does this say? The Turtles of Vera. I'm gonna write it down, because you never know. The Turtles of Vera Cape. You never know. This is so 90s. And this one is The Trinsdale Mystery. The Trinsdale Mystery. Because you never know. Okay, well, we've seen some of the rooms now. We know roughly... we know some of the rooms, what they do now. So that's good. We are gonna have to call it a day. Because... well... because we're dead-ended. We can't continue anywhere. Everything's blocked off. Unfortunately. Luck of the draw, as they say. Yeah. Call it a day. Find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yep. Unfortunately. Call it. East wing favored. Total rooms 21. Rank reached 6. Steps taken 53. Items found 1. Okay. Save and continue. Day 2! Let's go! That's a new music track. Okay, now. Let's start by going up the middle and seeing what happens. Corridor. I don't want to immediately dead-end ourselves. Do 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 do. Well, we've seen the chapel. We've written down all of the stuff that was in there. It does go left and right, so maybe that would be a good one. I don't have any coins to lose right now, so it's fine. So let's draft one to the left. Let's go with the den, I think, to give us more options. Gemstone. I don't know if these paintings mean anything. I really don't. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot this. Just in case. Because you never know. Maybe it'll be important. I don't know. Okay, draft this one. Storeroom dead ends, but it does give us some stuff. Guest bedroom dead ends, but it gives us some steps. We don't really need those right now. Let's do the nook. Because that at least gives us an option to continue. Let's grab the key. Here. Yes, but what is it that you want? Oh, the paintings have changed. Or maybe they're not important if they're different every time? 4 stars. Does that mean going in here when there's 4 stars, when I have 4 stars, is a good thing? 4 stars. Going to the nook? I guess? I don't know. Let's just continue this path and see where it takes us. The pantry is the only one that lets us continue, so let's go with the pantry. See what we get out of it. And we get a couple extra steps. Patio, dead ends. Commissary, dead ends. West Wing Hall. I think my priority right now is gonna try and to not dead end myself anywhere. Because I would like to get to the antechamber at least once. I probably won't be able to solve the puzzles that are there yet, but... Staff notice, 1983. Okay, hang on. 1983. Laura Epson. The west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. Wow, can you imagine having to work in a place like this? Oh, you have to go clean the kitchen? Let's hope you draft it and can find it! God, that's gotta be a fucking nightmare. Whenever I gain a bedroom, draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I would, but that's dead-ending myself, and I'm trying not to do that. As much as possible. The spare room that was being painted. Interesting. We get the parlor, the utility closet for the breaker box, and a commissary with items for sale that I don't have enough coins for. So let's do the parlor, I guess. Do this puzzle again. All 3 boxes contain gems. Well, we know that's a lie. So this one we know is a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's also a lie. This box contains gems. So this is the truth. Because we know from the instructions that there's only ever 1 box with gems in it. That was an easy one. We have some gems. I think I'm gonna go back to the den, because I don't want to accidentally I have an option to continue here should I dead end myself at the den. So let's go and do that. Yes, here we go. And we can also still continue on the other side of the chapel. But just to be safe... Aw, dang it. We did dead end ourselves right away. Really? Let's grab the items out of the closet, I guess. Oh wait, no, the hallway continues. Let's do the hallway then. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, let's go ahead. That dead ends, that dead ends, that dead ends. Fantastic! Okay. I guess we'll just do the room that gives us the most out of it. 10 steps. There's a card here. Electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Okay. Interesting. Then we have to go back. Because it's dead-ended on itself already. So let's try the other side of the chapel, maybe. We're gonna lose a coin, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. We have... that dead ends. That doesn't dead end, but goes the wrong way. There we go, that's a good one. We have enough gems for it. Let's go. So we can choose what we draft next, which is excellent. Or, well, re-roll the draft once. At least. Okay. Let's go across first, maybe. See what that gets us. That dead ends. That does not. Let's do the patio. Spread gems in each green room. We don't have any other green rooms. Maybe we redraw. Ooh, the observatory, the second one, would give us 2 trunks in the entrance hall. And it continues us onward. Excellent. And it's still set. That's cool. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Excellent! Now we just need to find some keys. Anything else in here this time? Doesn't seem like it. Aside from the astronomy book we've already read. Alright, oh. Let's continue. Storeroom dead ends. Bedroom does not dead end. So let's do bedroom. Well. Let's go with bedroom. Oh. Doesn't have the trunk this time. Okay. Interesting. Okay, now we're gonna have to hope that we get something that goes that way. Hopefully. So otherwise, this whole corner is kind of fucked. Maybe we should go back and grab it from the drawing room. Maybe we'll have a room that goes straight through. Ah. Dining room, dead ends. This one. So we need to have this one. But we don't have enough gems for it, which sucks. Shit. Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. I guess we're doing a storeroom then. At least we'll get some stuff out of it. Coin. Key. Gemstone. And then we have to go all the way back. Let's go back to the entrance hall and open one of the chests. And see what that does. That's one. That gives us gems. That's nice, but not really what we needed. Okay. Well, we can't continue from here, but we can use the rooms to farm items, maybe. Breaker box. I don't know what that does. We may need that for something, but I don't know for what. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't know what the breaker box does. Let's go find out, shall we? Keycard entry system. Garage. Gymnasium, dark room, garage, cabinet. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Huh? Well, I don't know what any of that did. We don't have these rooms yet, so... I don't know what any of that does, so... whatever, I guess. Draft something in here. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So if we get the mailroom again tomorrow, then we have something out of it, I guess. Maybe? I guess we do it. I don't know. Order placed. Guess we'll see if it results in anything tomorrow. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Rivane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Denny Rivane? Denny Rivane. Okay. Stickers. God, can you imagine having a house big enough and enough people living here that you need an entire mailroom like this? Could you imagine being this wealthy? Simon P. Jones, that's us. Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Aw, that's really sweet. Thanks, Dad. There's so much I want to say. Oh, hang on. There's so much I want to say, I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. It was Dirigiblocks. I gotta drink some tea here. Okay. That's a nice letter to get. I wonder how the letters find their way here into the house. Into the mailroom. Because there's a chance that the mailroom doesn't even get drafted, so I wonder how the letters even get here. Anything else? No. Okay. I guess we have to find our way back to the parlor and hope it doesn't dead-end us again. Through the chapel. Through the den. Okay. We lose another coin. Not much we can do about that. And then we go down. Don't want a backseat, but would you be interested in being alerted if I accidentally overlooked something interactable? If you don't tell me what the interactable is and just which room I missed it in, then sure. In the mailroom. Okay. I feel like this run isn't gonna go anywhere anyway, so it's fine. We can waste the steps. I missed something in here. Okay. Well, we saw that one. None of these do anything. I don't think. This doesn't do anything. Oh. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Huh? Oh, I see. We have to change everything to purple? Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. Interesting. That's sneaky, putting two interactable things on top of each other. Or maybe I'm just oblivious, I don't know. Okay, so we gotta turn everything to purple, I guess. Blue. Red. Red. Blue. Purple. Why does it turn that one purple? Dang it. No. Don't do that. Red. There we go. Okay. Then we need to turn this one red. And we need to turn this one red. Turn this one red. This one red. Okay. We turned them all purple. Then what? Still don't know what that does. We don't have any of these rooms. Maybe that's the difference. I don't know. Okay, well. I don't know what that did. If that did anything at all. I don't know. Out of coins. But that's okay. Okay, then we need to go this way, and then we need to go this way. Around. All the way back up to the parlor. And then... okay. That dead ends. That does not dead end. That's good. Do we want to go forward or do we want to go up? Let's go up. That gives us more choices. After rank 8 has been reached, we are on rank 5. Okay. I don't know if we'll even make it far enough with the steps we have left. After... let's do the security room. Just because I haven't been in here yet. Oh! Cutscene? Ominous music. Thank you, Nifolis. Nifolis? For pointing that out, by the way. What's all this, then? rooms are drafted. So how is the security camera seeing them? That's what I'd like to know. Yep, that's us. In the security room. Okay. I don't know why that got so ominous. I don't know why there was a cutscene in here, but it's sure. Let me have a look at all of this stuff. Yep, found those. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. We should progress north. Well, if it's a redundant security measure, why put it in there at all? Okay. So these rooms are going to be important. I know, I'm just... Give me a second to look around at stuff. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Blue memos true. Red memos lies. Of course, there's the question of whether that is true, whether this note is telling the truth. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, because I'm assuming these rooms are gonna be important for something, if the security room can see them even when they're not being drafted. So give me 1 second to screenshot this here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, it's me moving across the room. That's funny. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. 1 trunk. 0 fruits, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins, 1 trunk. Right, we need 1 key for the trunk, but we don't have any keys. Keycard system. Keycard is operational. That's my doorbell. Excuse me, guys. 1 second. And I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Let's get back to this. Security level medium, offline mode locked. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Confirm setting. Expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Let's do low. Back. I don't know if this will stick between runs. Probably not, huh? Oh, wait. Hang on. I wanted to look at the other stuff. Sorry about that, everybody. Sometimes your doorbell goes off. Where's my Twitch chat? There it is. Okay. Log into network. Terminal password. Ah, this is where we need the password thing. That starts with an S, but I don't know the rest of it. Okay. Well, that was very interesting. Me moving across the room. God, these old CRT screens. Anywho. Oh, it's locked and we don't have any keys. Well, that's a problem. I guess we are stuck then. Well. I guess we're stuck. We can't go any further. That is a crying shame. Well, we can't go anywhere else. We have no keys. We have one trunk that we can't open because we don't have any keys. But that's okay. This is mostly just exploring to see what all the rooms do. So I guess we're gonna have to call it a day. Right there. Yep. Not much we can do about it. Charming cottage. Because we didn't get very far. Total rooms 19. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 51. Items found 1. New rooms 5. And day 2 comes to a close. Save and continue. Day 3. Let's go. I wish the music wouldn't stop playing after a while. Okay. Let's start on the left this time. Wait, the west wing is more likely to be locked. Let's start on the east this time. Pantry, closet, hallway. Let's go with the hallway, because it gives us the most options. Draft. Something here. Pantry, bedroom, or storeroom. Let's go with the pantry to start with. And then I'd like to draft this one as well. See what it does. Chapel, no. Nook, maybe. Utility closet. I'm gonna grab the utility closet just in case we need it. Or should I grab the nook? No, let's grab the utility closet while it's here, just in case we need it for something. Yay, we got some steps. Okay, next. Oh, that dead ends immediately. Wow, thanks for that. Let's do the billiard room. We haven't seen that puzzle yet. Okay. Just a beer that's been left here. Plus, minus, times, divided by. Okay, so I did read the note about the billiards, but it didn't give me any clues about what I'm supposed to do exactly. It said you didn't need to know the rules of darts to do well. Let's see, we have red, green, green, green. Red is... what? 3? I don't know. Oh! I guess I should have written down some of the numbers that were in the note for the billiards thing. Okay. So they all do the same thing. Except for 4. I should have written down the numbers in that note. Oh well. 4... no. 4... no. 4... is it the correct sequence of numbers we're supposed to do? I'm gonna go around once, and if it doesn't change anything, then I guess we need the guest room again to see what the actual puzzle was supposed to be. Oh! 4, 8. 4, 8. 4, 8. Oh god. 4, 8. Did I not have anything for this? No. I did not write those down. That's my bad then. 4, 8. 4, 8. No. 4, 8. No. Sorry guys, I'm gonna brute force this, I guess. 4, 8, 4. 4, 8. 4, 8, 6. No. 4. 4, 8. 4, 8, 2. 4, 8, 2. Four. Oh wait, I see. I'm dumb. It's 4. 5 plus 3 is 8. 12 minus 10 is 2. 10 minus 3 is 7. 10, I'm gonna guess that's times 2 is 20. Yep. 10, 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20 again? Question mark? Hey, we did it! Basic math! I can do basic math sometimes. Silver key. Unlock a door with the silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Nice deduction. I mean, I remembered it said these guys, and I knew this had to be for something. It just took me a while to twig on the fact that it was actually adding and multiplication and stuff. Whoops. Took me a little while, but I figured it out in the end. Okay, back to the entrance hall. We have the breaker room in case we need it. Let's make an attempt at going forward. Let's go with passageway. Oh, we don't have any gems. Go with spare room. No. Let's go with a spare room. Because I'd like to have some way to continue. Before we do that, let's draft this one. Let's go with the den, because it's the only one that doesn't dead end again. Gem. Then draft this one first. Ooh, walk-in closet. 4 items. 4 items. Might be keys, gems, or actual items. But that does dead end it right away, which is kind of a shame. The Nook gives me a key and does continue. The parlor gives me gems and does continue. But the 4 items, though, that could be very useful. We don't know what they're gonna be, though, is the thing. Let's go with the Nook. Because keys are good to have more of. And then... oh, that's a security room again. West Wing Hall. Security room, view inventory of all items currently in the house. I'm sure it's useful for something, but I don't know what it's for, so I'm just gonna do this for now. Save the gem for something else. Draft this. Courtyard as a gem requirement. Storeroom gives me some stuff. Either way, they dead end, so... I don't know what the courtyard does. Is there anything to be gotten out of that? Gem requirement. That makes me feel like... There must be something in here, but we haven't seen it yet, so let's go ahead and have a look at it. That's what these early runs are for, is just to discover what these rooms are and what's in here. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. That's nice. I'd say that's worth trading a gem for, probably. Hopefully. Okay, then we're gonna draft in here. Oh, it really wants to give me the security room, huh? But I don't have the gems for it. Closet just dead ends. I don't really want to do that. I don't have any gems. So, bedroom it is. Oh, there's a trunk in here. Oh no, there's not. I got the trunk already. Okay. There's not a trunk this time. That's a shame. Okay. Then let's keep going. Ooh, the observatory. And that one continues onward. The chapel goes sideways. The storeroom just dead ends. So let's do the observatory. 3 stars gives us 3 extra steps. Do we need the 3 extra steps? Oh, I don't have the gems for it. Okay. Let's do the chapel, I guess? Or do we do the storeroom and grab a key? Let's do the storeroom. Grab some stuff. And then we'll have to circle back around. Yes, thank you for telling me that there are keys and gems in here. We did know that. Thank you. We did know that already. Thank you, though. Then we go back here. So it doesn't really matter if we go through the courtyard or the other one. Let's just go around. Okay, so we have the spare room. It is our one option to continue is the spare room. God damn it. We do have the option to do the security room. We have the option to do the chapel. Let's do the security room. Oh, I see. The red notes are a lie, so the antechamber is not unlocked. And access levers are no longer required. That one's a lie. Keycard access doors, that one is the truth. Okay. And yeah, the terminal password is S something something something, but other than that, I don't know. Please give us something to continue. Okay, corridor goes forward, observatory goes left. We don't have the gems, so corridor it is. Oh. Our package has been delivered. That's great, except that would dead end us again, which I don't want to do. Boudoir doesn't seem to have anything in it, though it probably has something in it, but... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go and see what's in here. And if there's nothing in here, then we know that for the next time. Shoes. I want one of these. One that functions. Oh. A Christmas tree. Oh, there's a safe? A safe being unwrapped? Who would buy a safe as a present and then wrap it in wrapping paper? I'm assuming this is going to be important for something. So I'm going to go ahead and screenshot this. Oh, excuse me. Screenshot the whole thing. Thank you. I assume it's going to be important for something. Like maybe the colors or the numbers of presents. They even individually wrap the safe door handles as dedication. I know, right? I would have ripped the paper way too many times and just gotten frustrated and given up trying to wrap that damn thing. Also, they definitely had to have wrapped it while it was already in place, because trying to move something that heavy when it's wrapped in paper would have torn the paper. So they had to put it there next to the tree, and then wrap it. And okay, let's see. Chapel, dead ends. Parlor, kind of dead ends. Kitchen continues, but we don't have the gems. Dang it. Okay. Chapel gives us a chance to continue, at least, if we get one that turns left. We'll have to lose a coin coming in here. We can draft a room here, just... The door is locked. Let's see if we can actually... Because we really need something to continue. The kitchen... God damn it! We're gonna dead end again because I don't have a gem. Fucking fuck. Damn it! Damn it! Oh well. I guess we just draft the remaining rooms and see what comes out. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to do. Gem. And shoes. Occasionally save steps from traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. We still need the code to the gate to the garden outside. We're gonna lose another coin. Yep. Might as well draft the remaining space. Use. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Items for sale. Not gonna do much. Let's do the parlor. We got a few gems. Now we have gems, finally. Okay. This box is the black box. That's an obvious lie. This box is the blue box. This is an obvious lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay. Wind-up key. What? There's something here? Oh! There's a coin on the floor! I never noticed that. Thank you, metal detector. The first one we had of these was much harder. The last couple times we've been in here, it's been fairly... Silver key. Let's use the silver key, because why not? Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Okay. Aquarium is every color of room. Okay. We do have the utility box, which said something about these two. But I kind of want to see the aquarium, not gonna lie. Dark room. Gymnasium. Let's do the dark room and see what happens. Ah! I see. So now we need to go to the utility box to restore the power, right? And have a look at the room. So we have a long way to go around. But that's okay. We're figuring stuff out. Slowly. Very slowly. Utility closet. Gymnasium. On. Off. Do we need to do this puzzle as well? What? Why are they not turning blue? Aren't they supposed to turn blue? Or do they need to all be green first? Ah. See, I'm getting it. I'll get it slowly. I don't know if this is necessary, but... Dark room on. Turn the other two off. And then let's have a look. Whether that actually did anything. Let's see. Through the entrance hall, spare room, security. Yeah, we have a long way to get back there, but that's okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hee. Oh man, I kind of wish I picked the aquarium. I wanted to see the aquarium. I hope we get it at some point. Then into the parlor. And into the dark room. Ooh. Okay. People schmoozing. Some kind of note that I can't read. In the dining room, I guess? That looks like the dining room. This person is obviously very important. Or it's linking a bedroom to a dining room. Is the hint. I don't know. Why is this person's face so important, I wonder? Maids that are out of focus. This guy with his camera. That's the orchard with something on it that I can't see. I can't read that. That is way too small. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to read that because that is way too small for me to read. If you can read it, please tell me, but I cannot read that. That is too small for me. Like, it's gotten me paranoid to the point where, like, do I have to count the number of apples in the tree? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Gemstone. I'm guessing this was his wife? The lady? The maids again, out of focus. This time they're in focus. There we go. I don't know if these are important. I presume they are, but... This guy with his camera, the orchard again, which Is that supposed to be the code to the gate outside? Because if it is, it's too small for me to read. Can anyone in chat read that? I can't tell if that's letters or numbers. I really can't tell. You cannot read that? Yeah. I mean, let's see. I think it's 7, 6, 5, 2, maybe? I don't know. I had to... That's what I read in it. I might be entirely wrong. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot, at least. Thank you for trying, anyway. Alright, these are all the prints that are all over the walls. Camera, Cinca Co. I don't know if that's important, but let's write it down. Cinca Co. He's sure taking... Oh, he's taking pictures in the mirror. That's what he's doing. Okay. I don't know if I missed anything. I think I clicked on everything. I don't know. It's worth a shot. I only have one more green room. That doesn't do much. More likely to draw red rooms, not very important. Nursery, whenever I draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Spread gems in each green room. I only have one other green room. Neither of these is terribly great, but... Let's do the nursery. We haven't been in there yet. This run is more or less over anyway. Very cute. Is this going to be a really sad story where he and his wife tried to have kids but never managed to? Or Or was this our bedroom? Like us and our brother. Oh, key! Thank you, metal detector. And some coins. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince. He sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Okay, so let's make a note here. He likes red, and he doesn't like black, white, yellow. Oh. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? No? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. No shit. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Okay. He likes red and gold, apparently, but not yellow. Okay. That's cute. Seahorses. That's cute. I need to stretch. Ooh, remember to stretch, everybody. If you're sitting still for several hours, it's good to move around and stretch every now and then. If you can, obviously. Ooh, okay. I think that's everything in here. Let's see if we can make it all the way back outside. And to the garden fence that had, the orchard fence that had a code on it. I don't know if I read the right one, but... Boudoir, through the hallway. Let's see if we're able to get out there. I think we might be able to. Oh, our running shoes spared us the steps. That's nice. There's not much else we can do. All the rooms are dead ending. So let's go down to... Let's go down to the orchard over here. Was it up there or was it down here? It's over here. Over here somewhere. We had an orchard where I just had to guess at what that said and really squint my eyes. I don't know if I got it right, but it's worth a try because we're dead-ended anyway. Okay, let's see. I had 7652. Let's see. 7 6 oh. 1653? Okay. Well, I'm assuming that it was this tree, which is now gone. I'm assuming that did have the code on it. I don't know. It might have just been letters. It might have just been letters of people's names. I don't know. It was too small for me to see. Well, that's a shame. Let me actually look that up, because maybe that's just because my screen is a bit... Maybe it's just, because my, screen is a bit, high res. Dark photo tree. Let's see. Oh, okay. I need another item. I need the magnifying glass to be able to see it. Never mind. I don't know what the code is. I saw that I needed the magnifying glass to see it, so... That makes sense. It's too small to read, so you need a magnifying glass. It makes sense. Well, it's a shame, because we have a bunch of stuff, but nothing to use it with. Okay, so we will have to figure out where to find the magnifying glass at some point. But for now, we're going to have to call it a day. Because there is nowhere we can go. Call it. Day 3 comes to a close. Rustic Villa. 21 rooms. Okay. Save and continue. Day 4. So I was on the right track. That was in fact the code to the fence. We just can't see it. Okay. Let's start going right again. Den, hallway. Let's do den. I don't know if I'd really want to inherit this house, to be honest, if the rooms change all the time. Oh, there's a chest. I don't think I'd want to live in a house where the rooms change all the time, because I would never be able to find my bedroom. 3 days in, would you be interested in a quality of life tip that the game never tells you? Not any story or puzzle spoilers at all. You mean just like a gameplay thing? Sure. If there's no spoilers on anything. I will wait in anticipation. This potentially saves some time. Sure? Oh, you can see all of the things you did. That's nice. I can sprint. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm deliberately not doing that because I like looking around. Thank you, though. Okay, so we have a trunk in here. Let's go here. Oh, look at that! Oh, our package has been delivered. Ooh, let's do that, actually. That sounds fun. Figure out what the fuck that is. Package delivered! The Cinca Company. Brass compass, magnifying glass, and gems. Ooh! Now we need to find the dark room. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Excellent. Gems. This was the right move. Heckin' yes. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Man, I wish we could, like, store the documents in our own journal in the game. Red rooms, dark room. Well, we're gonna have to find both the utility room and the dark room somehow now, which is a little unfortunate. Any coins on the floor? Keys on the floor? Probably not, huh? No. Okay. So, no. Security's not a bad one. Let's go with security. We have the gem. Might as well. And then I'm gonna go back in here and draft from the middle. And hope we get something that connects. I didn't mean connect like that, but... I guess we can do the parlor. And at least make these rooms connect nicely. Maybe we just do the closet, because then we get some more items. Let's do the closet. Oh, shovel? That would be for the pile of dirt that was in the courtyard, I would guess. And a ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Ooh. That's cool. Now. God damn it, we do need the utility closet, but I don't want a dead end right away. Code check. Maybe we can check the magnifying glass in here until a day. No, that's a big risk though. I know we do need this, but I also don't want to dead end myself. I think I'm gonna have to go with the billiard room. Let's go with the billiard room. At least I know what the puzzle is now. Okay. We gotta find the right number to start on. Ah, 17. Minus 1. No, sorry, plus 1. 18. Wait, what? That doesn't work. Wait, hang on. It's 7 plus 3 plus 1. I forgot how it worked again. I thought we needed to use the 17, but we don't. So 10, 11. 19 minus 17 is 1. Wait, what? 7 plus 3, 10, 11, 18, 19, minus 17 is 2, excuse me. I can math, I swear. We have a 9, minus 7, 2, times 10 is 20. We have 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20. Again. Heck yes. Leads to a room with many doors. We do need that. I might want to get that off of the security room instead. We'll see what we get out of this one. Goddamn. I know I need the utility closet game. I'm just trying not to dead end myself. Please. Please have mercy. That dead ends. That one does not dead end. I don't want to dead end myself on rank 2. Please. I will grab the utility box, just not right away. Now that I know there can be hidden stuff on the floor. Okay. Cool. Let's draft this way first. Pantry gives us coins. That gives us items for sale that we don't have the coins for. That gives us, that dead ends right away, so let's do the pantry. It gives us some coins. And some extra steps. From the banana. Okay. We are kind of dead ending here. Let's try the Nook. We have another, then we get our first actual key. Any coins on the floor? Oh, there's another chest. Well. Let's see, is the door locked? The door is not locked. Okay. Commissary goes up. We don't have the coins to really buy anything, though. A secret passage leads to a room of color of my choice. We can grab a red room then, right? And maybe, hopefully, get the dark room for that. Hopefully. The parlor just makes everything go in a circle. Commissary goes up. This one leads to a room of my choice. Let's give it a shot. We're going to use the key on the trunk here. See what we get out of it. More dice! And more coins. Heck yes! We can re-roll a few times. Let's go with a red room. See what we get out of it. Okay. Mage chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. No. Archives, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Maybe. Or aquarium. I don't have the gems. Oh no, I really want the aquarium, dang it. Let's go with the archives, because that'll connect nicely back to the security room, hopefully. And it goes further up. Let's do archives. There's gotta be stuff in here that's good. Turn the music up a little bit. Music's still really low. I hope it's not too loud for you guys. I hope it's not, like, louder than me, but it feels like it's very quiet, so I don't think it's gonna be much of an issue. There's gotta be something useful in here. Come on now. Gotta go over all the shelves. You never know what might be clickable. Okay, go up there. No wonder the ventilation even works, given it doesn't connect to anything, potentially? Okay, anything else? No. Here we go. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, The Red Prince. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Oh, this is our mom. This is our mom, I guess, right? Yes. So he really, I guess he saw our mom as his daughter rather than his niece? Maybe? He seems very attached to her. I wonder if these dates are going to be important. Let me write them down just in case. 22... 85, 27, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. 1186. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Black Water. Let me write that down. Children of the Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay. So the Royal Guard, I'm gonna guess, were arresting a bunch of people that they thought maybe didn't like them very much. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Boy. Manning and White at a press function. Okay. That kind of looks like the old dude in the photos that we saw in the Red Room. But I don't think he would have aged that far in, what, 10, 15 years? This kind of looks like our uncle, but I don't think it is, because our uncle isn't bald, I don't think. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the... waved down a local This is the third major last year. It is an charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person... The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to... with grand treason. Oh dear. So she worked for a publisher where another writer who worked for that publisher and the publisher were arrested for grand treason, apparently. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So our mom went missing? That's sad. Okay. So, 2187. So that was less than a year. That was only a couple of months after the incident with the publisher and stuff. That makes me feel like she was black-bagged and disappeared. 3:45 p.m. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled, quote-unquote, closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders, seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned Ruby Crown of Arinda Ares. Wait a second. Ruby Crown of Arinda Ares. You mean like the golden crown that the Red Prince really loved in his storybook? Did she steal these? Did our uncle steal these? Is that what's behind the inner sanctum door? Did our mom steal these? Did our brother steal these? Is that why our brother didn't get to the house? Goodness. The plot thickens. Meaning there is an actual plot now. Well, interesting. How interesting, indeed. Let's go to this one first. Let's redraw. Courtyard. Yes, because I think we need the shovel to be in here. Oh, we don't have the gems for it. Dang it. Do we take the risk and grab a random one? Do we take the risk and grab a random one? Why not? Oh! We lucked out in a room that doesn't dead end. Was hoping it would connect back to the security room, but it's fine. Doesn't need to. Okay. I am in the parlor. Yes, I am. This box is empty. These are probably both true. The blue box is true. Wait. I'm in the parlor. Yes. The blue box is true. Yes. So this box is empty. So that one is the... Oh, hello. So this is the liar. I'm sure there's a lot of rooms we haven't seen yet. Like a lot, I'm sure. Let's go this way. Hallway, passageway. 2 gems for that one. Let's just do the hallway. Let's just do the hallway. Gem requirement 1. That could be so many things. Hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, that's a lie. Because the red notes lie, so we need to be in the west wing. Let's... that door is locked. How about this one? Also locked. Let's do silver key here. The dark room! Now we just need to find the utility room. Let's go to the archives door. This one is also locked, which we don't have keys for, so let's go back this way. Let's draft something. Emissary. that just goes back to the hallway. Items for sale. I mean, we have enough coins for that now, but we don't have the gems. Oh, we do. We do have a gem for this room. Do we want to grab the commissary, or do we take the risk? Let's take the risk. Why not? Oh, that dead-ended. That's too bad. I'm more likely to draft red rooms. We have a shovel. Coins. Found some coins. Does that use up the shovel? No, we just keep the shovel. Cool. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Are we not gonna check the boxes and trash cans? Like rule number 1, man. Okay, I guess we go back to the dark room. And hope that we draft something good. Out of there. And hope that one of these becomes the utility box. Gem requirement. Oh god. Oh right, we can't see anything. Let's do the gem requirement room, because that'll be something valuable at least. Oh god, no, that's not what I wanted at all! No! Dang it. Gem requirement, gem requirement. Oh god, oh please be something that doesn't dead end right away. Please be something that doesn't dead end right away. Please? Oh, it didn't dead end right away. Awesome. Okay. I was so worried. Okay, let's see. Gems, salt shaker. Don't know what that does. Sledgehammer. It's probably for something, but I don't know what it's for. I'm gonna buy a couple gems, I think, just in case. Gem. Okay. Gymnasium. Walk-in closet. Archived floor plan. I can't really afford to take the risk. Let's re-roll. Chapel. Chapel continues at least. So does the kitchen. Food for sale. We haven't done the kitchen yet, so let's do the kitchen maybe. Definitely a cat somewhere. I hope we get to meet them. Oh, here we go. Banana club sandwich plus 15. Chef salad. Plus 5 for every green room in your house, which we don't have any of. So I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna buy a banana. Locked. No! I guess we can switch our gem for a key? In the laundry room? That's something we can do. Okay, oh no, we don't have the money. No. Dang it. Dang it. That's a shame. I guess we're stuck now. We have the magnifying glass, but we don't have the lights on in the dark room. Dang it! That is a shame. That is very, very much a shame. Dang it! I know we have a chest, but we can't open the chest because we don't have a key. The chest type might have more keys in it, but we don't have any more. Dang it! That is a shame. That is really a shame. We got so close. And we're gonna lose the magnifying glass in the morning, so... That is a shame. Well, at least we have a goal. We know we need to do the mailroom to get the magnifying glass. Then we need the utility closet, and then we need the dark room. That is something, at least. Gosh dang it. We got so close to glory there. That is a crying shame. Ay, ay, ay. That is a shame. Well, I guess we can look around to see if there might be any, like, hidden keys or coins on the floor, but I doubt it. I think we've pretty thoroughly gone over these rooms. Or maybe it's the case that those hidden things only show up when you have the metal detector. Those extra keys and extra coins and things. But we got some lore. We definitely got some lore. That's very good. Secret room. We opened that one. Dang, we got so close to glory there. That's a crying shame. Well. Looking to see if there's anything I missed. But I don't think so. I think we're just gonna have to call it a day again. Dang. It would have been real nice. I did take a risk not grabbing the utility room when it kept popping up here at the beginning. I do know that. I thought it would pop up again later, but it could have, but it didn't. I just didn't want to dead end myself right away, so. Oh well. What a shame. We could have gotten it, but we didn't. I guess we're gonna have to call it there for the day. In the game. Because we have nothing else, basically. Nothing else we can use. That is a crying shame. I guess I should have grabbed the mailroom and then just not open the package, maybe? Until I had both the rooms I needed? Maybe that would have been better. I don't know. I do not know. I'm not much of a strategist. I'm good at puzzles. I'm not so good at strategy. How to plan out the rooms and all of that stuff. Well, that's a shame. I guess we're gonna have to call it here. Because there's pretty much nothing else we can do. That door's locked. And we have no other keys. So... nor the money to get any more keys. So, that is a shame. Call it a day. Call it a day. Charming shopping center. Well, we're still discovering new rooms, so there's a bunch of rooms we still haven't done yet. That's good. Save and continue. I think we're gonna take a little break here, because I need a little bio break and I'm getting hungry. So I think we may take a little break. We just pause right here. Take a little bit of a break, just like maybe 10 minutes or so, just so I have time to go to the bathroom, refill my water, grab some food. Don't go anywhere. I will be playing some lovely music for you while I take my little break. We will be back for probably another hour or so after this, but I do need a little bit of a break here. Stick around for some lovely music, and for day 5 and maybe day 6, depending on how we do. And I will be back in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. And we're back, everyone. Excuse me. Oh, boy. Hope you all grabbed a drink and a snack and took care of yourselves. Hope you're still enjoying yourselves listening to my shenanigans in the background. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. I refilled my tea. I had a bit of a snack. Which kind of went down the wrong way. Excuse me. And take a sip of my tea here. Okay. Here we go. Day 5. Let's go. Alright. So, we know now that the red note that said that the West Wing had more locked doors is a liar. So, we're going to go to the West Wing first. Oh, excuse me. Okay, do we want coins, gem, or key? Coins, gem, or key? Let's go with key. Because we never have enough of those. Okay. Key. Anything. Oh, there's a chest right here, but we're gonna save it for the doors. In case we get stuck. Bedroom. Hallway. Billiard room. Do we want the silver key? I feel like we want the silver key, but I'm a bit concerned about hemming ourselves in too quickly. So let's do the hallway. Ooh, sorry, 1 second. Okay. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Well, now we know that is a lie. I do love the, like, Art Deco sort of style they've got going. Okay, let's draft this one. Items for sale. We don't have any gems. Whenever I enter the chapel, now let's not do that. Let's do the parlor and get ourselves some gems. With the added benefit of it not dead-ending us again. I mean, we do now have a corner here that's not getting used, but that's fine. We don't care, do we? Anything behind the sofa? No. Okay. Let's see what it is this time. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is correct. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is correct. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That has to be a lie then. So it's this one. Yep. There we go. Getting the hang of that. Okay. Parlor. Continue. This time I'm not making the same mistake. I'm grabbing the utility closet. And I'm gonna set it to the dark room in case it pops up. Garage off, dark room on. I don't know. I don't know if we're supposed to do these, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh. Excuse me. Dang it, we have to do all of them again? What did I do? What? Why does it do that? very frustrating. God damn it. Why? Ah. Good grief. Okay. That was so frustrating. I got so confused there. Anyway, we're gonna leave the dark room turned on just in case. Actually, I don't know if, can we turn all of them on? Does that work? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, I'm not making the same mistake again. I have the utility room. Okay, now, hallway. Straight forward, please. No. That is not what I wanted. God damn it, all of them dead end, really? Really? Okay, let's grab the silver key then. Okay, let's find the first number. Was it? Okay, 17. So it is 18 minus 10 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 11 minus 3, 8, times 1 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. Cool. Oh, we didn't get the silver key, we got 2 regular keys. Okay. That's fine. That's still better than not having any keys. Ooh! Almost missed these. Heckin' yes. Okay. So we are going to have to go back. Use one of these on here. Get some dice. That's nice. Dice so nice. And some coins. Okay. Cool. Now, let's see if we can get some rooms that go straight forward. Apparently not. Jesus Christ. Can we just have a hallway, maybe? Please? Just a hallway? Really? Okay. Entry it is then, I guess. Are we gonna get stuck immediately? That really sucks. Okay. Gem requirement. It's the wrong way! God damn it! God damn it. Okay, well, let's just go with the courtyard then. Oh, it has the hammer this time. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh! That would have been nice to know. I'm guessing there's always some kind of utility item in here, but... Okay, let's do this one. God damn it. Well, at least the den does have an option to continue, so let's do the den. Gem. At least we have a quick way back to the main hall now, if we need to get to the utility closet. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's open this one. See what comes out of that. Let's do the commissary this time, because we actually have money to spend for once. I think I will buy a... Ooh, sleeping mask is good. I think I will buy a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. And that's it, but that's fine. That's still very useful to have, I think. Because I think they might have more of them show up now, like on the floor and stuff. I think. Okay. Not ideal, but it does continue. And it is kind of our only way to continue now, so... Let's hope we don't get a dead end after this immediately. That would be very nice. I do like that they add windows when you're on the side of the house. The windows need some cleaning, though. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Continuing onward. Hopefully. Bedroom. Corridor is always unlocked. Let's do the corridor. Just for the sake of getting a little bit further towards the center of the house. East Wing Hall. Guest room dead ends, storeroom dead ends, so East Wing Hall it is. Nice hat. Nice statue. Nothing in here? Okay. Let's go left first and see what comes out of that. Dining room. Bedroom and closet. Let's do the dining room. Because that gives us a few more options. We may hit far enough to get what we need out of this. We may not. I believe we did have a clue that there was something about having this room next to a bedroom? Question mark? That we need a specific sequence of rooms on this room, I believe, in that one picture that we saw. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it might be. Let's do this one. Speaking of needing a bedroom. Yeah, that just dead ends. That's kind of pointless. That dead ends entirely. If we're gonna dead end, we might as well get something out of it. Guest bedroom. We get some steps back. And an extra key. That's very nice. That's the letter about the mathematical dartboard. So, do we need the camera for the puzzle in this room? Do we need to have like a camera and take a picture at the same angle or something? I wonder. Okay. Let's see. Bedroom? Nope. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Well, that's interesting, and it's a room we haven't seen yet, so let's draft it. See what happens. Square glasses. Every place has a notebook. Ooh, what does that say? Safe code 9083. Well, we know that that's a lie, but I'm gonna write it down anyway. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. So we need the office safe. I find myself wondering if the sequence of... Hang on, spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Right. I'm wondering if the sequence of stuff that we saw in the chapel is the sequence of rooms that we need to get to the final room. Like, we need a green room, then a blue room, then a green room, then a... I guess a yellow room, or whatever the utility rooms are. I wonder. Well, this might give us something, at least. Oh, speak of the devil. Chapel. Kitchen, food for sale. We have plenty of steps. Lavatory we haven't been in yet. So maybe we should do the lavatory. There might be something new in here. Because we haven't seen it yet. There is absolutely nothing in here. No notes, no nothing. Well, that's boring. I would not want to live in this house where you have to find the luck of the draw to even get a bathroom. And if you don't draw a bathroom, you just can't go to the bathroom that day. Like, that fucking sucks. I would not want to do that. I would not want to live in this house. That would be terrible. Okay. That was disappointing. I thought there might be something in there at the very least. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, that one dead ends, that one does not dead end, that one dead ends. So, let's do the boudoir. I would like to at least make it to the antechamber before we stop the stream, just so I can see what puzzles I need to, like, solve over there. Oh, there's a safe back here. Oh, that's the safe that was in the Christmas present, isn't it? Probably. But it's not going to tell me what the code is, of course. It's just... I don't know what to do with that. It's the safe that was in the Christmas picture, but I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that knowledge. How many codes does it need? Oh. I don't know what to do with that knowledge. This is presumably Marion's safe. Our mother's safe. Let's see. Do we have anything that could be a safe code? I don't know what this could be. Because we have a bunch of dates and a bunch of numbers. The Christmas picture doesn't have anything on it. It just shows you that the safe is in the boudoir, I think. Unless it's something to do with the presents, but I don't know what the presents signify. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. I know they're the color of they're the colors of the rooms, I think, but I don't know if that means anything. At least I don't know if they're the color of the rooms. I haven't seen any white or gray rooms. So I don't really know what to do with that. So I'm gonna leave this for now. I know it's here, I just don't know what to do about it. Because I could just start trying random numbers, but like, I guess this is supposed to just be a clue that the safe is still in the room, but like, it doesn't, I don't know what to do about these presents. I don't know if that is supposed to match like a certain number of things, or it's the number of presents, or I don't know. I have no idea. And I don't really want to just randomly guess. Because if it's the number of rooms of each color, maybe. But I don't think so, though. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I know it's here. That's all I have. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know if we have enough information for that yet. So I'm just gonna leave it for now. We're gonna see what comes out of this. Closet dead ends myself. Chapel can go left and right. Passageway and go 4 directions. We don't have enough gems for that, so that doesn't really help. I guess we'll do the chapel for now. I find myself wondering if it's the profession or if it's the color of their clothes that matters. I haven't seen any black rooms, though, and I don't see purple on any of these, so... I don't know, but this sequence must mean something. I just don't know what it means. Yet. If it's the kind of rooms we need, like, a garden, then we need, like, the kitchen, and then we need something, something with a garden, another garden, I don't know, and then we need a storage room with a chimney, fireplace, maybe the furnace. I don't know, that's just my guess. I don't actually know if that has to do with anything. And it's sheer luck if we can even get the right rooms, so I don't know if that's correct. I don't know. I do not know. I'm gonna... Let's go to this one first. Oh, come on. The door is locked. Oh, that's the first time we've seen the garage. It does dead end, but it's the first time we've seen it, and it gives us a few more keys. Oh, here's the keys. 1, 2, and 3. And it seems like turning the power on in the utility room already did work, so we don't have to backtrack to that. That's good. More stuff. Oh, another key. Look at that. Now we have all the keys. Okay. That's nice. Oil spill, not so nice. Kristoff, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Kristoff is a new name. Kristoff. I'm running out of space on my page. I may have to turn the page on my notes. Okay. Somebody was taking the car out on really long drives when he shouldn't have. Either he was driving Marion around when she was helping, or he was driving when she was doing something illegal. I mean, he was helping her, or... Oh! What? I was not expecting that to work. Excuse me? What is this? Oh, it's behind the gate we couldn't get through, maybe. What is this? Oh. Yeah, that's totally safe. This. I was not expecting that to work. The garage door to open. That is not something I expected to happen. Yeah, it's behind the fence that's stuck that we could easily just step over. Okay, nothing over here. Unexpected surprises are fun, indeed. That's why you play puzzle games. Either you find something unexpected, or you figure something out, and it's either way, it's very satisfying. Love the chill saxophone in the background there. Oh! Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. A tool shed with 2 special items, or a hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Whoa, okay. Goodness. I don't know which one to pick. We really struggled with the red room effects last time, but we haven't drafted any yet. But that's maybe a good thing, because that means the next 3 that we draft might not have any issues on it. Well, this is new. I didn't realize there were going to be different things out here, too. Okay. I'm going to do the shelter for now, just to have one. See what's down here, if anything. That is cool. That is very cool. Time lock safe. Canned water. Canned soup, I guess. That's lovely. That's the only painting in color we've seen so far. Canned fruit, canned water. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Excuse me? Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Excuse me? Who are we hiding down here, Uncle? I'm guessing it was the publisher and the other writer and maybe even our mom? Lore! Okay. So if people are in a room that hasn't been drafted, are they just stuck in the room? Can they just not leave the room until it gets drafted by somebody outside of the room? That's fucking terrifying. I mean, I guess it is a safe thing. You are safe that way, but... Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Any date and time, as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. The time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What? Does this have to be real time or game time? It is April 18th. Must be at least 1 hour. Is this real time or is this game time? I'm genuinely asking, because if we have to sit here and wait for an hour, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Can't do 7 p.m. 8 p.m.? Like, confirming I want the answer. Is this real time or is this game time? Because I'm assuming it's real time, but... if I'm incorrect, I do need to know that. In game time. Hang on. I don't know what time it is in the game right now. The one room that doesn't have any clocks. Of course it doesn't. Okay. But why does it say the month then? Do we need to know what date it is now? But how would we even know what date it is now? Terminal password, another password. Okay, well, I don't know how to know what time it is. Okay, sorry, that was me hitting the mouse with my notebook. We need bomb shelter. Time lock. Okay. Well, I don't know how to tell what today's date is in the game at all, because the game doesn't tell you. So I don't know how I'm supposed to... I don't know how I'm supposed to know what today's date is. I guess I'll find out at some point. You find the music a bit loud? Okay. Oh yeah, it is. It is quite loud. Sorry. Sorry about that. It was really quiet before, so I turned it up, and then nobody else said anything, so... Hi! Welcome in! The list of open leads grows ever stronger. Indeed. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm just gonna leave this for now, because I don't know how to tell what time and day it is today. I suppose the security room might have some information about that, but I haven't really been paying attention, because I didn't think that would be necessary. I know it's 1999, but that's about as- or 1998, but that's about all I know. Okay. Well, that's interesting. We will have to come and do the garage again at some point to get back out here. We're gonna have to, like, try and get the garage again to get back out here. And try the other rooms and see what that does. The bass clarinet did come in pretty heavy, yes, it did. Okay. Well. We have a ton of keys now. We're gonna lose a coin again, but that's okay. We're gonna go to the other side of the chapel and see what comes out of this. Now, we haven't done the gymnasium yet, so I think I'm just gonna go do that. Because it's one of the rooms that we haven't done yet, and we have negated the effect of this room. So, can we actually? No, we can't pick up the basketball. Oh, too bad. You want me to point out something very important I overlooked? Which room? Don't point out what it is, but which room? Which room did I miss something? Outside via the garage exit. Okay. Let's do the drawing room. Oh, we can't do the drawing room. Shit. Well, that doesn't really do anything because we're dead ending. This one we don't have the thing for. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna use my last reroll here. Dark room! But now we don't have the magnifying glass. Dang it! We're always missing something. Okay, I'm gonna do bedroom, I think. Because that goes up at the very least. I do want the dark room, but then we might end up getting dead-ended here. So I'm gonna do the bedroom. I missed something outside the garage, okay. There was a lot of stuff to look at. I'm assuming this doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. Extremely nonsensical. Look, it's a house where everyone has known for decades that the rooms change every day, and you draw cards and you have to randomly see if you can get the rooms that you need. This is an established thing in the lore of this house, that people knew that that's what happened in this house. I would not want to live here, because I would not want to risk not having access to a bathroom at all, if you can't even draw one. Shit, no bathroom today, yup. I mean, this is the first time I've even decided to draw the lavatory, so... Oh! We can unlatch the door from... We totally could have just reached through that and unlocked that from the other side, game. I guess now we don't have to do the garage again. We can come back down here. Thank you for pointing out that I missed something. Nifolis. Nifolis? How do I pronounce your name? Nifolis? Nifolis? What do you prefer? All the laundry machine does is exchange currencies. How am I supposed to clean my clothes? I know, right? I assume the other machines do actually exchange dirty clothes for clean clothes, but I don't know. Okay, since we're here, I kind of would like to see if we can get anything out of the East Wing Hall. But let's leave it open for now and do the let's leave it open for now and do the bedroom. Nif, but you're not picky. Okay, Nif. I can remember that, hopefully. I'm terrible at names. If I get your name wrong in the future, I do apologize. I'm terrible at remembering people's names, but I will do my best. Just know that I am not doing it on purpose. Okay. Let's just continue going and hope we don't dead end right away. Well, we have plenty of keys. Okay. Less common floor plans. That's good. We do kind of need the mailroom to get the magnifying glass, but I don't want to dead end myself here. Kitchen goes the wrong way, so library it is. We also haven't been in here yet, so... Oh god, I want a room like this in my house someday. This is like half of the size of my apartment. Like this is, well, counting the second floor, this is the size of my apartment. God, I'd love to have enough space to have a library like this. Only with more cozy couches, maybe. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, there's 8 outside rooms. Wow, okay. We've only found 3 out of the 8 shops. 2 out of 8 green rooms. 5 out of 8 hallways. 5 out of 8 bedrooms. We're missing a bunch. Oh, that's room 46, of course. Okay, so there's a lot of rooms we haven't seen yet. Fair enough. That is fair. So we have blue for the normal rooms, we have bedrooms, purple for the bedrooms, yellow for the hallways, or orange, green for the green rooms, yellow for the shops, and red for the red rooms. Interesting. You want a library like this too? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it, if we had a house big enough? Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Ooh. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird by our mother, who went missing. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt, which was... we don't know this... I think we've seen the one of his books in the observatory, maybe? History of Orindia, Caleb Manning, who was the guy who was arrested for treason? Question mark? Pump System User Manual, which we'll probably need at some point. Drafting strategy, architectural digest. You know what? I do need some strategy tips. So let's let's do that. Because I'm not very good at strategy. I'm good at puzzles, but I'm not very good at strategy. So let's do that one. And next time we get the library, we can hopefully get some tips on how to draft stuff. I'm assuming we're going to need to read all of those to get the full lore of the game. Da 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 da. Any of the books I can click on? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go upstairs. If we can. Yes, we can. Ooh, that's smooth. That's nice. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time, 4 hour, 4 minutes. Total days, 5. Longest day was... I don't know. What? An hour and 3 minutes? An hour and 3 minutes? Of real time, I'm assuming. Average day, 44 minutes. Fair enough. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars. Total rooms drafted. Puzzles solved. Oh, I'm assuming it'll list more if there's more puzzle rooms. If we find other puzzle rooms later. Anything else up here? Oh, what is this? Doesn't appear to be anything there. Anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Mount Holly scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Yeah, that's us. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Oh, we're missing something here. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. The dark room, yeah. Most drafted. Hallway, den, and parlor. Makes sense. Most paid for. Drawing room, security, commissary. Yep. Most time spent in the entrance hall, security, and the archives. Contraptions I've made. Nothing. Metal detector. Largest purchase. More stuff I haven't seen. The observatory, maybe one day. The passageway. Most avoided floor plans. The passageway, the patio, and the lavatory. Well, it's because this thing costs 2 gems to use. Okay, we're still missing a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. There's a lot of rooms we haven't seen yet, as we've just established. So... Okay, onward. Use. Whoa. What the fuck? The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. We have 4 keys. The servants' quarters we can't do. Chamber of Mirrors. You can draft second copies of rooms I already have in the house. Well, I think we have to do the Great Hall because it's the only one that doesn't dead end us. Yeah. Because this immediately dead ends us. I don't want to do that. So let's do the Great Hall. These are all 3 new rooms I haven't seen yet, so that's fun. Great Hall. Now we're gonna have to unlock the ones that go to other rooms. Oh. Coin. Thank you, metal detector. Oh, isn't there another thing? Okay, so there's something in one of these rooms, probably. But first, let's unlock the ones that actually go to new rooms. Dark room. I cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Yes, I can. Code check. Check one item. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. I don't think I have much right now. So I'm gonna do the dark room just in case we find another magnifying glass. I don't know if there's another way to get a magnifying glass. Workshop. I mean, we haven't been in there yet, is the thing. Sledgehammer and the metal detector. I doubt we're going to be able to combine those into anything. But it's a room we haven't done yet, and we do not have the magnifying glass. So... Where were you? What were you beeping at? This side? What? Broken lever could prove to be useful. An A chiseled into a rock, okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Okay, that's music piece 8. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot this one. 'Cause I have a feeling we're gonna need it for something. Okay, we have a broken lever. For something. Okay, that's where we build the thing. We might find the other item we need in here, but somehow I doubt it. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, I know that. I know how to do that puzzle, thank you. Anything else we can use in here? That's just gonna lead to the saw being completely unusable. Okay, there's a big A in a rock. I'm assuming it means something. Well, I don't think the lever can be fixed with anything we have. We probably need to find the other half of it somewhere else. Interesting. Okay. Next. Wait, I want to unlock doors in the Great Hall, because we really need to. I would like to unlock this door, because that goes up. Use. Okay. God damn, these all suck. Damn it! We were so close to getting to the antechamber. No! I guess we could do the maid's chamber? Because we do have one more red room negation. Which would be this one, I guess. The gem. Lovely. I'm sheltered from this room. Vacuum cleaner. Coin. Sewing machine. Aww. An old treadle machine. That's so nice. Mila. Wait. That was one of the things that we saw in the church. Mila. So we have to look for their names? Oh boy, I am definitely running out of space on this page in my notebook, though. Okay, so this is the lady of the house who died, question mark? And I'm guessing this is our uncle before he got his beard. Then. I don't know who most of these people are, but that's okay. Okay. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Well, hey, at least they're getting 1 month paid leave before they have to leave their jobs, I guess. That's better than nothing. Okay. Door is locked. Dark room goes up. Archives goes up. Drawing room does not. And, okay. Guess we have to pick. Let's do the archives again. We've been in here before. But there might be something useful. Like coins! We found all the lore stuff in here, I think, unless it's been changed. Oh! Excuse me? It's a security door with a keycard that we don't have. That's nice. The first time we found one. Ha! And we don't have the card this time. That's a shame. Okay, well, that's too bad. I guess we're gonna have to hope that the next one doesn't block us with a security door. Hallway, dark room, patio. Let's do the hallway. Oh. Clara Epson. Right, that's the lady who died. I'm guessing that was the older lady that we saw in the thing, in the picture. Door's locked. We have another key. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close. Kitchen. We're gonna have to do the kitchen because Otherwise, we're gonna dead end ourselves again. I guess we could buy some key. I don't know how expensive the keys are gonna be, though. And we don't have a key card to get through the archives. Oh god. Oh god. I guess we're gonna do the kitchen. Get some extra steps, maybe. Oh. I really hope the cat is okay. It seems to have food, but if the rooms disappear every day, how is it getting food? That's what I'd like to know. Okay. No! Oh, I guess we can go back to the East Wing Hall and see if we can make it up from here. Oh, we're so close! We're so close and we ran out of keys. God damn it. God damn it. We are so close to getting to the antechamber. Oh man. Cats are interdimensional beings. You're sure it's fine? I sure hope so. Dang it, we're so close. No. Is this one locked as well? Does this do anything? It is not locked. That's hilarious. I guess we could do the closet and see if it has a key in it. It does! Holy shit, it has a key! We can continue in the kitchen, yes! Oh god, we're so close to the end. So close to the end. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't say the end of the game, because we don't have everything we need to solve whatever's in the antechamber, but I want to at least have seen the antechamber once. God damn it! No! We're so close! Oh, I could redraw. Please, please. Please. Please give me something. No! No! Please! God damn it! We're so close! Fucking hell! I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm stuck. I can't do anything except the mailroom. No! God damn it. Well, we don't have to go in there. Maybe we can still go around through the East Wing Hall. God damn it, we were so close! So close! Sliver of hope from the East Wing Hall, yeah, we have to get, like, 2 that go straight forward. And with my luck, that doesn't seem very likely. Oh, god damn. That is frustrating. And we can't pick up the last item in the... which is probably in the room next door. Okay. Gosh, we have such a long way to go all the way back around. Lose a coin. Boudoir. This one. We need the dining room. And the East Hall wing. Which is this way, right? Yes. We're down to 9 steps though. I don't think it's... no. No. Dang it! We got so close! Look at this! We're one room away! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That's not fair. And we don't have enough steps to go to the commissary and then come all the way back up. Oh, dang it. So close. We got so close. Gosh dang it. Well, at least we opened the gate and we have learned some things. Good grief. We got so close. I'm so mad. Oh, man. But we are officially stuck. Dang it! Call it a day. Yup. Dang it! And we didn't get the magnifying glass either for the dark room. Red Manor. Yeah, because we got 5 red rooms. Good grief, but we saw 10 new rooms. That's something. Oh, man. Good progress that run despite Antechamber being just out of reach, yeah. That was a real shame. We got so close. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna have to call it there, because it is getting to dinner time now. For those of you on YouTube, the stream will be ending. For those of you on Twitch, stick around. I will be raiding somebody fun. Thank you, Nif, for your tips. It's been very helpful to know that I missed something. To know that I'm supposed to go back and check. It's been very helpful. Thank you for that. I hope you enjoyed my flailing around shenanigans. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that was a good 5-hour stream, roughly. That's good. Thank you all for being here. I will be continuing this. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I will be continuing this on Monday at 3 p.m. Central European Time. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 3 p.m. Central European Time. For however long until I get too tired to continue or I need to eat some dinner, which is now. I like games like this, puzzle games, and I like horror games, and I like games that are in or around or adjacent to the water. Thank you for the follow. Remember also on YouTube to do the likes and the subscribes and all of those things. At some point, I will figure out how to edit videos together and make some nice, fun highlight reels. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna find somebody fun to raid. Let's see. Do we have anyone fun playing the same thing? Same category. Let's see. Do we know any of these people? Let's see. Let's see. Well, there's a few VTubers going. There's a bunch of people playing this game right now, so that's good. Let's see. Do we have... Sorry, just give me a second to find somebody really fun to send you guys to. Let's see, well, here's a bunny VTuber who I think is also playing this because she looks like the title is giving this a whirl today, so I think she's probably trying this for the first time just like we are. Be nice to her. or them, I don't actually know. Be nice to them, follow their rules in chat, tell them I said hi. Follow, be good people. I hope you all have a good weekend. I will see you all on Monday. Take care of yourselves. Make sure to hydrate and snack and all of these things. And I will see you all on Monday. Bye, folks.
Interesting if true.